Shaking, MP.
Hey, ready, MP.
It's going in!
What up, Coach?
Stay focused on your workout.
MP in the house.
keep this winning streak going.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at the Warriors. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When I look at San Antonio, they're the best in class when it comes to putting a great product on the court. And we've seen that in the early going.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Devin Vassell out there with Webb. Then it's Castle. And for the Magic, underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Then there's Howard. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Branham in at the 2 spot. Early on, Greg, the potential. Anthony Black's checked in for Howard. The Spurs also with the sub. The dude, he's checked in for Webb. San Antonio shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And that one misses. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Hornets was phenomenal. He added 37 points, and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Black following the three-pointer by San Antonio. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Banchero dishes to Black. Back to Banchero. The offensive rebound. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Branham can't get it to go.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Pass to the dude. with the teardrop. Rebound by the Magic. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the two-game season series from last year.
For sure, this is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone, but especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference.
Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's the dude. No scoring in this one. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 7. Takes a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. Vassell's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So both teams changing it up here. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. You look at Wembanyama, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, the dude, also someone that shoots at such a high percentage, top 5 in the league.
As well as these two shot the ball, it was a nightmare situation for a defender guarding either one of them. It's so hard to stop them from getting their shots off.
And San Antonio has possession after Cole Anthony missed from long range. And the basket is good.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Howard against Johnson. Howard in the post. Here's Black. The Magic again can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Anthony. To halt the run, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to the dude. Here's Katie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got his second bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Durant is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's the dude. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's Kolek in at the shooting guard. Here's the dude. He makes that one drop only a second in 5 tries.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Pass to Howard. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. Guarded by KD.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan, he can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Here's Black. Howard with it. The rebound by KD.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
The dude misses.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside Anthony. The shot's good. Anthony's got 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. He had 37 points last game out. There's the pick. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Black. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Howard.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Wembanyama deadly inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
The dude misses.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Ball's knocked loose. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
The Magic trail by 16. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment is a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. So for the Magic, their last game, a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's the dude. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Black, no good. San Antonio leading by 14. Pass to the dude. looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the layup. The dude's got his third basket of the night right there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to make some... And that does it for the first half of play. It's San Antonio up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And normally I do favor the big.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Spurs.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching big fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruise out.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go. Making a change here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. The dude comes in for Castle. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
We've got Suggs. Howard is out there with Banchero. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Both free throws good from Suggs.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Spurs have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game. That's good from the dude. Both free throws good from the dude. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He's covered by Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Webb. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
And it's Suggs missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Webb the pass to the dude. Back to Webb. Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs.
Strong finish by Vassell, showing off that bounce right there.
And here is Suggs. He's got 20. Pass to Howard. Here's Branham. Now, here's Banchero. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Branham. Now here's Howard. From downtown. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. Webb's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Another miss by Orlando. San Antonio's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Wembanyama, right side. Bucket is good.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Howard. Suggs with the ball. To stop the run. Here's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Goga Bitadze comes in for Banchero. And it's Anthony Black in for Howard. The Magic trail by 15. Pass to Suggs. Here's Bitadze. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Orlando, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Anthony's checked in for Orlando.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Right there.
Pass to Kolek. Now Durant. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Kolek. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kolek has got 6.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
The 3 from Anthony. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Sohan. Launches a 3. Durant, no good. The Magic trail by 17. To the middle. Black kicks to Anthony. Here's Branham. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. He doesn't hit that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Durant. Pass to the dude. To the inside. KD with it. Off target from 3-point range. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The dude, and the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for the dude.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Branham. Here's MyCareer, defended by Durant. Here's Anthony. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Branham. He's got 16. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Pass to Kolek. Down low. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs lead by 13. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Spurs, the dude out there, Castle. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Durant.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And here's what the schedule for Orlando looks like. On Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Perkins, he's checked in for Barber. First free throw is good. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Perkins. And he can't hit the second. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's Castle. A second chance effort, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
That one is off.
And he has been grinding away to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
Barber's checked in for Orlando.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. And that one's good. The dude. And the Spurs lead by 13.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Outside Anthony. Rebounded by the Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That will be the third of the 6-game road trip.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Black, no good. Spurs leading by 15. Here's Gary. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to MyCareer. Back to Black. And here is Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Magic. There's a good screen. They need this. Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup. 13 points for Cole Anthony.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama down low. And it's in there. Wembanyama has got 32 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Black. Fires the three. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing. Wembanyama, right side. Good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter.
That's what I'm talking about.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
MP. It's your world. We just live in it.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in no mood to let this game get away from them on their home turf. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the Brooklyn Nets here in Barclays Center with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Devin Vassell. Castle is out there with Wembanyama, and it's the dude in at the 2. And for Brooklyn, they've got Moody, Mitchell out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Page in at the 4. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
Here we go.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here's Mitchell. Page passes to Moody. Outside Mitchell. And here's Thomas from the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Wembanyama. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Thomas outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's San Antonio's ball. And stolen by Claxton. Vassell against Mitchell. Pass to Claxton. It's Thomas on the wing. They set the screen. Over Castle. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Thomas has got 5 points.
A walking bucket. That is Cam Thomas.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Wembanyama with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Page. Over Wembanyama. The shot by Page, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's the dude. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct, because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times, had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
Some solid defense from Claxton.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Mitchell, the pass to Moody. Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Spurs. On the wing, Vassell. Moody defends. Kept alive. Pass to Castle. And here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Launches a 3. Claxton with a rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year. With some arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. 4th, San Antonio.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
They set the pick. Here's Thomas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Thomas has got 7.
That mid-range is where Thomas may be his most effective and confident.
The dude passes to Vassell. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Claxton. Thomas outside. From the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 10-2 run here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here for the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Thomas putting that pass on time and on target. Love to see it from that scorer.
He's guarded by Claxton. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Vassell. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Vassell's got his second bucket of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Moody. Back to Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And we're going to cut away now to Shams Charania on the line, who's got a story out of Dallas. Shams, what's the news on the Mavs?
Hey, Brian. They were looking for a throwback 5 to lock down the middle of the floor for them. And once Jakob Poeltl's name was mentioned, I'm told all other conversations stopped. He was their guy. And you know what? With how they play, it might work out very, very well.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us in the loop.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Magic, played really well. He had 14 points, and he was dealing assists all around. There is no slowing this team down right now, and it's because he has been so incredible for them during this run.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And Brooklyn with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Moody from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. The Dude's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the cell. Three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 9. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. Thomas has got 10 points.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Doris, someone who plays within himself. Nick Claxton knows what his team wants from him.
There's real value in a player understanding his role, and that's Nick Claxton. Sprint the floor, rebound, rim protect. He knows who he is and what puts him on the floor.
Now here's Moody. Still without a bucket. Here's Page. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to the Dude. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brooklyn making some changes. Clowney, he's checked in for Claxton. Watson comes in for Moody. And it's Whitehead in for Thomas. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Nets trail by 6. Outside Watson. Pass to Clowney. Back to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Outside Watson. Here's Whitehead. On the wing, Mitchell takes the 3. The Dude with the rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Mitchell up top. 23 points his last outing.
I'm open right here.
Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good for Mitchell. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to the Dude. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. Here's Phillips. Here's the Dude. He's got 11. There's the 3. Kolik's shot is off.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
To the middle. Here's Whitehead. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's the Dude. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
On the wing, Mitchell. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And here's Durant. He's scoreless. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Spurs up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Webb in at the 2.
Got this, MP.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
I got him.
Pass to Clowney, to the left wing.
What's the roll?
Clock at 4, all sorts of time. And can't get it to go, now 1 of 2.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Floats one. The dude gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Whitehead. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 5. Spurs lead by 7. And it's Sohan off the drive. Right wing. Castle for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Rebound San Antonio. The dude's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Count the basket.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Outside Johnson. Pass to the dude. Back to Johnson. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A full line change here for Brooklyn. Spurs on D. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Thomas up up and in from the low block. Thomas has got 12.
Okay, Cam Thomas showing off the handles. Look out.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Clock at 6. Here's Kolek. Checked by Mitchell. A deep three. Kolek's shot is off. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Left side Mitchell. Back to Thomas. Pass to Claxton. Thomas, left side. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs lead by 15. With the drive, the dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 21 points in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Nets. The next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
The dude gets the bucket. Give him 23.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Mitchell, the pass to Page. Thomas outside. And he lays it up and in. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, if you don't overthink it, what Cam Thomas does on offense is very impressive at his age, Doris.
I think, B.A., what you love about Cam Thomas is he is fearless. He doesn't concern himself with efficiency. His mindset is, I'm going to score, and if I've missed the last 10, it doesn't matter. This next one's going in.
Phillips is checked in for San Antonio. Spurs lead by 13. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 5.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Inside, here's Thomas. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Cam Thomas is rolling. He's attacking at will. Somebody better shut the water off.
Here's the dude. Claxton with the block. And they're able to recover. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first. And so the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment.
When I look at San Antonio, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Spurs.
When you take care of the boards, you...
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Nicholas Claxton, Cam Thomas out there with Mitchell. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Page in at power forward. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Here's the dude. Tipped. Thomas with the ball. Outside Mitchell. Back to Thomas. And there's a pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Moody. Back to Thomas. About a minute played here in the second half. The shot's good. Thomas has got 18 points in the game.
That's agility and touch. Cam Thomas gets that to fall inside.
Man, good whistle there.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe. Nets trail by 13. Mitchell, the pass to Page. Now here's Moody. 4-3. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
2 points. That one goes.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Thomas outside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. San Antonio leading by 12. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. And he banks in the layup. The dude's got 29 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Page. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Back come the Spurs in transition. The dude gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice feed by the big man, Wembanyama. His selfless attitude is what makes him a great teammate.
Outside Mitchell. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The dude passes to Vassell. And the layup is good off the glass. Vassell's got 8.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
The shot by Page, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Vassell can't get it to go. Nets trail by 18. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Thomas. The 3. That one is off. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. The rebound by Moody. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's the dude. He's got 31. Vassell passes to the dude. Second chance effort. Pass to Castle. And here's Wembanyama. Here's the dude. And he dunks it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Thomas. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. He buries it from 3.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Pass to Castle. The baseline J. Basket's good. Castle's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Here's Page. Outside Mitchell. Thomas outside. 6 to shoot. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Thomas outside. Fires from 14. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he stays with it. Pass to Castle from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Castle's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now Mitchell. He has 6. Screen by Claxton. Here's Page. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the... You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
So, on the floor for San Antonio. Castle is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's the dude in at the 2 spot.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Releases from 15. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Clowney. Pass to Whitehead. Here's Clowney. Here's Thomas. There's the drive.
There is just incredible raw athleticism with Cam Thomas. Outstanding use of it on the drive.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The dude gets the bucket.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Thomas, right side. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
The Nets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Thomas passes to Moody. Here's Clowney. 6 on the shot clock. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. San Antonio leading by 23. Pass to Castle. Over Thomas. And the basket by Castle.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Thomas, that's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's the dude. Checked by Mitchell. In low. The dude's shot is off. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this 4th quarter. Thomas outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 assists in the game.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Pass to Clowney. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
To the paint. And stolen by Claxton. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Moody. The three connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Thomas with the ball. Fires from deep. The dude with the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Wembanyama, no good. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Releases. And the shot no good. A bit short. San Antonio leading by 22. The dude. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Mitchell. Thomas outside. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 9 points now in the second half.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Nets. Thomas outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Thomas has got 29 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Claxton with a rebound. And Brooklyn's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Mitchell. All alone. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. San Antonio leading by 22. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Vassell. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And for San Antonio, they're shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 7th win. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
MP, you're about to go off.
say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
performance was from Skylar Cole singing our national anthem. "2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the San Antonio Spurs. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. But it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Castle, and it's the dude. And for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Smith. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. You know, Brent, some players tend to start the season fast, and others start it slow. Which camp did you fall in?
Well, I appreciate the question, Kevin. I just personally wanted to come into the season ramped up and ready to go, in great shape, and just setting a tone for the year. That not only does it for me, but I think it does something for your teammates. But there's another side to this. The seasoning of a player is also important. A guy 10 years into the league, they're going to work themselves into a lather, and given the level of contribution that they make to the team, they'll be ready when the moments are biggest.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Not a fast start for the Bucks. 6-point game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Smith with a screen on Vassell. Here's Doncic. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to the dude. It's hauled in by Doncic. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. That one falls.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Here's Giannis. After the made shot from the dude. Smith sets the pick for Kuzma. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, that 3 falling for Kuzma is going to open up the rest of that offense.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Now, here is Smith. Here's Doncic. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Castle. Sinks the 3-pointer. Castle's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by Smith. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Giannis dishes to Doncic. Now here's Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Castle. 5 points in the game. The dude. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Now, here's Doncic. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And a big man who moves like a guard, Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
So it's the Bucks now, after the basket by San Antonio. Giannis outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Kuzma. Tries again. No good there. Nice defense by Vassell. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's the dude. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Pass to Wembanyama. Kuzma pulls it in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Here's the dude following the bucket by the Bucks, and the shot is good.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now here's Jackson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And that one's good, the dude.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
So it's the Bucks now. They trail by 9 points. On this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season. It's Kuzma top the key. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, I saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Russell, he's checked in for the Bucks. Now, here is Russell. He's coming off a 19-point game against Oklahoma City.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
Pass to Kolek. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Spurs lead by 14.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray. Kuzma outside.
Looking to end the run. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzma's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. San Antonio leading by 11. Into the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Huff's jacked in, and it's Johnson in for Kyle Kuzma. Durant with the steal. Shoots over Johnson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Brooklyn put on a show. He scored 46 points, and both from the foul line and the floor, he was making his shots out there. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching?
Foot on the gas, MP.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The dude passes to Johnson. Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the screen. Had the space there, but it's offline.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Johnson. Castle is out there with the dude. Then there's Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Castle. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Bucks trail by 19. Russell looking around. Pass to Huff. Now Doncic. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 17. Here's the dude. He's got 13. Sinks that one from the post. The dude's got 15.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Six to shoot. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Russell. Wembanyama passes to the dude. Johnson outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Gary. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. And the Spurs lead by 20.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Doncic with it. 20 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Russell left side. Going inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Then one on Castle.
That's D'Angelo forcing the issue right there, trying to find a way to draw contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. That's tipped and stolen by Russell. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Castle. No good on the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's an 18-point game. Russell kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Out to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the middle. Here's Gary. San Antonio again turning it over.
Now a moment to see the numbers for the dude. Coming off a terrific season. Tops in scoring. First in assists. And he ranks 2nd in the league in field goal percentage. Able to finish with force and even a little finesse at times.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Jackson, he's checked in for Russell. Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs.
I got him.
Vassell against Jackson. Pass to Kuzma. Over Castle. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Kuzma's got 8 points.
Getting exactly what he wants. Kuzma just needing to create some elbow room for himself.
The dude misses. Bucks trail by 16. Left side Jackson. Giannis outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Doncic. To the inside. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's the dude. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Russell, he's checked in. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Spurs out in front, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you got to beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they knew it was going to be a tough year.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Smith, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Bucks trail by 19. Doncic passes to Smith. For 3. Antetokounmpo dishes to Smith. The shot, no good.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Knocks it loose. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Clock is at 3. No good on the shot. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
From down in the low post, it goes. Wembanyama has got 10 points in the game. The Bucks have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Pass to Kuzma. His three-pointer is off the mark.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Castle misses.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's the dude, guarded by Jackson. Wembanyama, a screen. Vassell off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks trail by 21. Here's Giannis, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
That is smooth, quick stuff from Giannis. Excellent job pulling up that time.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Hits it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Kuzma outside. From outside the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And credit Kuzma for getting aggressive and finding this offensive rhythm in this contest. You can tell the team feeding off him now.
And the rejection by Jackson. On defense, the Bucks trailing by 19. Here's the dude. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Giannis outside. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Rebounded by Castle.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The Bucks making a switch here. Russell's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Johnson's checked in. Doncic kicks to Smith. And it's Russell in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
And D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Johnson in the corner. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Russell. Johnson outside. Spurs passing it around. 4 on the clock. Here's Castle from deep. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. He's got 11.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Back to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic kicks to Russell. Rebounded by the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Wembanyama passes to the dude. Johnson against Jackson. Pass to the dude. To the paint. Now Wembanyama. Drills it from outside. Wembanyama has got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Spurs. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now Jackson. This one for 3. And it's Russell missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Outside Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Smith trying to break loose. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers.
We've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. On the court for San Antonio. Wembanyama's out there with Durant, and it's the dude. Then it's canceled, and it's Vassell in at the point. And that one's good, the dude.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Doncic outside. Pass to Holmes. Now, here is Russell. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Come to me.
On the wing, Doncic. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And there's the call on Durant, and that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Johnson, the pass to Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, they're wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And he makes the first. All free throws good from Doncic. Spurs leading by 14. And that one's good, the dude. The dude's got 25 points in the game.
And since he entered the league, Vassell's playmaking has really come a long way. He is a solid creator.
And it's Doncic missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That free throw good from the dude. Both free throws good from the dude.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Hey, yo, right here.
Doncic feeling it out. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
It's deflected. They shoot again. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Spurs lead by 20.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Russell inside. Covered by Vassell. Jackson misses. Spurs have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Wembanyama. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
Outside, Russell. Johnson in the corner. 5 to shoot. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Spurs leading by 20. Pass to the dude. Milwaukee with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game. here is Doncic, and it's Russell in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
And he knocks down the first one. Smith checked in for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Johnson. That one is no good. Bucks trail by 21. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Gary. Rips down the breakaway slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Now Jackson. Smith outside. Inside. Here's Russell. Nice defense by Vassell.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Milwaukee's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Doubled by Smith. Pass to the dude. They set the screen. And the basket by Vassell.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Jackson misses.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. No good on that one.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's the dude. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Gary. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo kicks to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
But that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
That one goes. Count it. Wembanyama has got 4 points this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. That's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Here's the dude, guarded by Kuzma. And the whistle blows. It's... And so it's San Antonio, easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Great win tonight, MP. This Portland crowd ain't ready for your flavor? Show 'em what's up.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. They better watch out.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us for this NBA Cup action. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Minnesota, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for the Spurs, they've really delivered so far, playing with incredible energy and just steamrolling lesser teams.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Jeremy Sohan out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's the dude in at the 3, the small forward. And for Portland, Denny Avdia out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Henderson, then there's Klingon, and it's George in at the 2 spot. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up.
Here we go.
And now we get to find out.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. Jacks up a 3. Portland with a rebound. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Sohan outside. Pass to the dude. To the paint. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
George outside, back to Henderson. Fires the 3. Here's Klingon, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's the dude. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
Yeah, and his facilitating was also extremely impressive. He was outsmarting the defense and easily connecting with ready shooters.
Now here's Henderson. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Well, Stanley was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now here's George. He's coming off a 13-point game against Utah.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And he makes it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding touch around the rim.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, at the arc, Sharp shoots pretty freely. He has confidence in his shot selection.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
So it's Portland now, following the bucket by the Spurs. George for 3. Sohan with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to the dude. Inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Here's Klingon. George outside. And here's Sharp. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Sharp's got 8.
Well, you have to be excited about Sharp's future. He's just a fearless shooter.
Here's the dude. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Sharp. San Antonio getting their last shot to go.
Well, look, Sharp has a lightning-quick first step, which makes him tough to handle on drives.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude, defended by Henderson. Here's the dude. Here's Castle. Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Sharp. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Wembanyama. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. And Henderson comes to help. To the wing, right side. Misses the 3.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Avdia outside. Pass to Henderson. Launches it. It's not going to go for him.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Goes back up. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, look, it's not fun guarding Sharp. He's long and bouncy. Sometimes you just have to foul.
Portland making a switch here. Simons checked in.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to the dude. Vassell outside. And here's Durant. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. And Kolek gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And here's Simons. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Henderson. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. And the standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
So it's Portland now. Now Simons. Henderson outside. Simons outside. From downtown. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, you see that quick release. And Simons right on the money.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay active.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better. Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Henderson, the pass to Simons. The 3 is up. Rebound San Antonio. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
And Portland has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Sabonis looking over the floor. Beyond the arc. And it's Simons missing. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Durant. That one doesn't drop. Achua with some nice D. Here's Kamare. Yet to see a basket. Here's Simons. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the dude. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Clock at 6. Henderson outside. Puts up a deep 3. The dude with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Achua. Then there's Sharp. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He dropped 27 points and finished with a double-double, a testament to his effort level. And really, it's not so surprising to see him go off like that. He's a star in every sense of the word. Back to you.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you. He was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Simons. The jumper from the wing off target.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball?
Vassell passes to the dude. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to the dude. Spurs need to get one up here. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter out here, too.
Good-looking guy.
Timeout.
I just love the ball movement.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Number 1, San Antonio.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Oh, got that one up quick. Simons has got 13.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second. So he might be heating up.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Portland Trailblazers. On Thursday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Monday, They'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
The dude gets the bucket.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Blazers trail by 6. George outside. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Another shot. The shot off that time.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Johnson finds Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. 16 points for him.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
They double him with Simons. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Kamari. For 3, George. Vassell with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And San Antonio making a change here. Sohan's checked in. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length, and offensively a pretty good three-point shooter, but his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Back to Simons.
I love the fearlessness from Simons inside, showing he's not afraid of contact.
I like that. I mean,
And so the San Antonio Spurs, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they notice.
And another important. Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Three-pointer sharp. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Castle. George defending. The dude passes to Sohan. Just 5 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Blazers trail by 14. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one's good. Sharp.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Castle. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Castle's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Avdia can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the middle. Portland with a rebound. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Sharp goes in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Here's Sohan. Over to the left wing. Pass to the dude. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
There's a screen. Here's Sharp. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sharp's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Spurs lead by 12. Pass to Castle. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Blazers trail by 17. Outside Sharp. To the inside. The steal. On the break. Here's the dude. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Henderson finds Sharp, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, when Sharp is on, he is on. You see why the team is so excited about his future.
Here's the dude. 14 points for him. Tries again. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Achua's checked in for Avdia. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Number 1, the Blazers.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Back to George. Outside Achua. To the paint. George, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Durant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Outside Sharp, puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Sharp's got 28.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Henderson for 3. The dude with the rebound.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's the pick. Pass to George. Down low. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by George. Henderson's got 8.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
The dude gets the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 15.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Now here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
And the first one at the... Blazers trail by 17. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Anthony Simons out there with Shaedon Sharp. And it's Kamare in at the 4-man spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wembanyama, screen on Sharp. Castle for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Simons outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Sohan's checked in for Vassell. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Moore. Over to the wing. There's Simons with a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Simons has got 6 here in the quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the dude. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Picked by Sabonis. For 3. And it's Simons missing. San Antonio leading by 16. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The dude passes to Sohan. San Antonio again can't hit. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kamari. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Simons. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Basket counts. The dude's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Picked by Sabonis. There's Simons with a 3. Fires in the triple. Simons got 31.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
The dude passes to Sohan. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Simons. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's the dude. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. The dude's got 23 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Portland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. It's Sharp with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharp's got 32 points.
Nice focus. Sharp wanted that bucket inside, so he went and got it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Blazers trail by 17. Pass to Moore. Now here's Sabonis. Simons outside. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side. Well, a former late first-round pick in 2018, Simons continues to prove the doubters wrong with his fantastic scoring ability.
George, he's checked in for more. The dude gets the bucket. He's got 27.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Kamari. On the wing, Simons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Well, defensively, it's tough to chase Simons all over the floor.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
For the Trailblazers, Klingon comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Henderson in for Kamara. Both good from the line that time. Sohan with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Sohan. Pass to the dude. And a nice finish on the layup. The dude's got 12 now in this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
There's Simons with a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Castle. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Simons outside. Over Castle. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-5 run. The ball's knocked loose. Sohan, the pass to the dude. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
Denny Avdia's checked in for Portland. Right side Sharp. And there's the rejection. To the inside. Avdia with a steal. Pass to Klingon. Over Castle. Off the left rim and out. San Antonio leading by 22. Here's the dude. Second chance shot. Guarded by Sharp. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. The dude's got 32 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Sharp. And miss after miss right now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Sohan. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the arc. The shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Sohan. Picked his pocket. Avdia outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's the dude. Sohan outside. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Knocked away. To the left side wing. To the paint. Now here's Sharp. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
The dude gets the bucket.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Avdia outside. Outside Sharp. They set the pick. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 50 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Avdia against Johnson. 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. No good on the shot. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. 3-pointer. Portland with a rebound. Sharp's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blow. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Well, when Sharp's got to look at the rim, he's going for it.
Webb passes to Champagny. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Webb. Over Henderson. The shot by Webb, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Klingon. Avdia from outside. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And there's the screen. There's the three. Avdia pulls it in. Outside Sharp. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Great win tonight, MP.
They call this place the phone booth. So dial up a dummy.
Hey, ready, MP.
MP, how you feeling?
That's it.
How's it going, MP?
time. Pain time.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost welcome, folks. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Castle, the dude out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And for the Wizards, they've got Sarr. Jordan Poole is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. RJ, this one has a bit of an old-school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Here's Koulibaly. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's the dude. Count that one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On offense, here are the Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Grimes. Puts up a 3. The shot off that time. So for Washington, their last game a loss to the 76ers in Philadelphia. Here's the dude. Rebound, Washington. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top.
Here's Wembanyama. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wembanyama's got 5 points so far.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Grimes passes to Poole. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. Count that one.
Just another spot Poole can hurt you from, adjusting easily in that mid-range.
Here's the dude. And the rebound goes to Murphy.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Sarr with it. 17 points in his last outing. And the basket by Murphy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Wembanyama's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Spurs. So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. In fourth, the Spurs.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team.
Oh, yes! Oh, it doesn't get much easier in that pool, padding those assist numbers.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to the dude. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got his second basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now, here's Poole. Not a lot of room. Koulibaly, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to the dude. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, lays it up off the glass. The dude's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Murphy. Here's Koulibaly. Offline with his 3. To the right side. Here's Gary. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always important.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Wembanyama, a screen on Poole. Offensive rebound. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards, trailing by 10. On this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Spurs have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. He gets it in there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Washington calls timeout. Wizards making a switch here. Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Grimes. Wembanyama against Murphy. Here's Song, and it's denied. To the middle. Here's Castle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Koulibaly. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
Wizards making a switch here. George is checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Durant's checked in for Sohan.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Grimes.
Watch him.
Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Murphy, a screen on Wembanyama. The shot by George, no good. Spurs leading by 11. The shake. And then Durant with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Pass to Carrington. Shoots from the line. Good work there as it goes.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. Stolen. Here's Carrington. And then Murphy with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Wizards trail by 9. Goes up on the block. Wembanyama with the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Trailblazers was all business. He had 34 points, and his passing was incredible with all of those assists. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Carrington. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio leading by 13. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. The dude passes to KD. For the 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. The Wizards have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they're off.
You got this, MP.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude, started by Poole. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul. Wembanyama, left side. The dude passes to Vassell. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Johnson. That shot off. Wizards trail by 7 on the court for San Antonio. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's the dude in at the point. And it's Vassell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pulls up on the wing, and they pick up 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Castle. San Antonio again missing. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Carrington. Back to Poole. Lets it go with a 3. Vassell grabs the board.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Shoots from 12. The dude misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Finley, the pass to Poole. Here's Finley. Now, here's Poole. On the wing, George. No good from outside. Spurs leading by 5. Pass to the dude. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Here's Koulibaly. Nice defense by Vassell.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team. You understand the defensive concepts. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
San Antonio leading by 9. Here's the dude. Last game he had 34 points. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Now, Koulibaly. 9 points in the game so far. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. The Wizards 5th.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Bol, he's checked in for Song. And that one's good, the dude. The dude's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. Their next game playing at home is the Nets coming to town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Outside, George. Pass to Poole. Will it go? The Wizards with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside. Here's Castle. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Koulibaly. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Here's Sohan. And he converts the layup. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Washington has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. The three from Poole. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Nice ball movement by Washington. There's the pick. Grimes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Koulibaly's got 11 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's the dude. 18 points for him. Pass to Castle. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Wizards trail by 15. Poole on the wing. Defended by Sohan. And here is Poole. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And the first one drops. And so Sohan nails both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Pass to Murphy. 1:44 left in the first half of the game. And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That is his first foul of the game. Webb's checked in for the dude. Here's Shaw. Here's Poole. Off target from the baseline. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Pass to Kolek. Here's Webb. Here's Gary. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. 10 points for him.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Koulibaly with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Koulibaly back to Poole. And so it's San Antonio controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Looking at San Antonio, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Washington Wizards.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin,
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Sarr out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Spurs have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw good from the dude. Both free throws good from the dude. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
There's no lack of energy from Poole. He's a hard charger now.
Here's Castle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
To the left side wing. Here's Gary. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. For San Antonio, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. George is checked in for Sarr. He hits both from the stripe. Wizards trail by 20. Fires the 3. Coulibaly, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got 15 points.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Poole finds Coulibaly. Back to Poole. From past the arc. Spurs leading by 22. Out left to the wing. Pass to the dude. Sohan with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. And another basket for San Antonio.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks. Poole, the pass to Murphy. Back to Poole. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's so much intensity on that interior from Poole. He does not stop.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good.
There's a reason you don't send Poole to the line. He virtually never misses. Led the league in field goal percentage one year.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Spurs leading by 22. The three, buries it from three-point range.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
It's George on the wing, defended by Wembanyama. Pass to Murphy. Nice ball movement by Washington. Drills the three-pointer. Poole's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Poole with no one around. The three-pointer off the mark. The Spurs have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 1, the Spurs.
The way these guys moved the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And here's a look at the stats for Wembanyama. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged 18 points per, 12 rebounds, and 4 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 9. Washington's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Left side, George. Now, here's Poole. He right on him, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Now a moment to see the numbers for the dude. Last season, he played outstanding. First in assists, and he ranks 2nd in the league in field goal percentage. Able to finish with force and even a little finesse at times.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him number 1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Spurs.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
To the left wing. Here's the dude. He's defended by Koulibaly. And he banks in the layup. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Koulibaly. George with the screen on Vassell. The Wizards with another miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
No good on the free throw. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now, here's George. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And that one's good. The dude.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. The Spurs shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Wizards have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. The shot by George, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. Antonio making a switch here.
Let's close this one out. Please.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Poole, no good. The Spurs shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for San Antonio.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got the dude, and it's Phillips in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Both free throws good from the dude. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Down low, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Pass to Walsh. Johnson outside. The Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Phillips. Johnson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
ready to rumble, young blood?
JP, you're my favorite player, man. Always deliver.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home court. Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. So a moment now to see the story for Victor Wembanyama.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Messi in at the center position. And for the Spurs, we've got Wembanyama, Devin Vassell out there with Castle, and it's Webb in at the 3 slot. You look at the Spurs, they won their first group stage game, a nice beginning to their NBA Cup journey.
What a great opportunity here tonight. A 2-0 start means that they're in pole position to get to the knockout rounds. Having this game at home is big.
And then looking at where the Pelicans stand, this is a vital game in the Cup for them. They lost their group stage opener. A loss tonight could end their run.
Yeah, it dropped them to 0-2 with just 2 games left in the group round. You probably need 3 wins to advance, so they cannot afford a loss.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Messi. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Messi, no good. Now here's Vassell. Here's Castle. And it's Boston with the rebound. Williamson looking around. Nice D from Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Lillard. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yes, shot making, playmaking. Wembanyama can do it all offensively.
Here's Messi. Here's Williamson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Pass to Vassell. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of 3-point buckets.
Here's Messi. Williamson outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, B.A., he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion. Well, we talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
Now here's Vassell. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size.
Hey, yo, right here.
Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Durant. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Williamson passes to Lillard to stop the drought. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 5 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Shoots a fadeaway. Out to Lillard. Pass to Boston. This one for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Here's the dude, defended by Lillard. Now here's Johnson. Here's the dude. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Johnson gives them a huge lift when he's creating for his teammates. It takes their offense up a notch.
And this is game 2 of the NBA Cup tournament for both of these teams here in the group play round.
Yeah, in this NBA Cup format, every single game counts. So a win here for either of these squads is essential to keep them in the hunt moving forward.
Pass to Messi. Back to Lillard. Got a hand on it. Goes back up. And here's Johnson. 10 points in his last outing. Here's the dude. And here's Durant. Pass to Johnson. Here's Kolek. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Lillard outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Here's the dude. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Boston. Rebound by San Antonio. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders. The way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Lillard outside. The 3. Outside Jones. Fires from deep. Sohan with a rebound.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that. Left side Johnson.
minute 42 left in the first. And Kolek gets it to go.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get it back. Pass to Boston. There's a screen. Here's Misi. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The dude. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pass to Misi. Here's Boston. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 11.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the lead.
Here's the dude, defended by Lillard. Here's Johnson. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Well, San Antonio's shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. The dude passes to Durant. Unloads from 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He has 7.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Murray, Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Roddy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Misi. Give him 8 points now. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
Outside Jones. Pass to Boston. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Wizards was outstanding. He picked up 29 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at them just a bit.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
They need this. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard against Durant. Johnson for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pelicans trail by 19. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Durant, pass to the dude. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. "16 seconds left in the first half. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 18 points in the game. There's the drive. And so it's San Antonio with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half.
Well, right now for the Spurs, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And San Antonio has possession. The dude gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
They've got Castle, and it's Webb in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Lillard passes to Williamson. The 3 is up. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And that one's good. Webb.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Williamson passes to Lillard. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Phillips. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. To the wing on the left. Lillard looking around. 5 to shoot. Now Williamson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
San Antonio leading by 10. Here's the dude. Lays it up and banks it in. The dude's got 11 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Misi. Back to Lillard. Deflected.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Launches it. Misi grabs the board.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Williamson passes to Lillard. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. The dude. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Roddy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Murray comes in for Zion Williamson. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Spurs lead by 11. And you know Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line print.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The dude passes to Durant. There's a screen. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. San Antonio's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Inside, here's the dude. And he comes up with a bucket. The dude's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Murray. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And they recover it.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Going inside, the dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 14 points here in the second half.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. Murray, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's the dude. Oh, the teardrop falls in. The dude's got 23.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's the dude. Can't hit from in close. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray finds Lillard. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on him.
That one's good for 2. He's got 25. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. 3 seconds left. Not going to go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Spurs out in front. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Trey Murphy. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Hawkins in at the 2.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Tuesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And that game against Houston, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one. But don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
Pass to Murray. Plenty of space. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's the dude. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Oh, 5 turnovers. When you get that many, you are really hurting your team.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Hawkins. So both teams changing it up here. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Here's the dude. Here's Webb. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 19-footer. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Wembanyama's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Lillard passes to Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Beyond the arc. The shot no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Lillard outside. Pass to Misi to end the run. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The Dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the Dude, defended by Lillard. Here's Webb. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Williamson. Pass to Jones. Back to Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
San Antonio leading by 18. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
To win the drought. Can't get it to drop.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Good. The Dude's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
New Orleans is shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's the Dude. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Lillard outside. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Misi. Williamson up top, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Misi. Down low. Here's Lillard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lillard's got 36 points.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Victor Wembanyama.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Lillard left side. He's off on that one. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
The dude gets the bucket.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
9 seconds left in the game. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 46.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire
Great win tonight, MP.
There it is.
Time to get in some work.
I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?